a shop?
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose...
Who's going to pay a little bit back?
which me far...
All right, if it will help to protect... But you needn't.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired... Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm really fucking leaving.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave...
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ick. Would you mind?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence. and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Conrad's not what you... And there's a...
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully, with time, they may...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the band.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All.
You're not sick.
They don't just want...
I have a thing. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from the south and one from the desert. In a move, doubtless, and very well. The rest, my friend, the stakes I concede are high. But if this...
That is a lot of...
Then it...
I thought...
We'll hold them, and we...
The women folk have come to us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Alamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
A youth claiming kindred with your old commander arrived earlier this evening.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate. 'Twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we sleep.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is at Farron's death. If Campbell was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Stay busy, far. We should pick up the pace.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Thanks, Gal. You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. We can't let those monsters...
I'll go.
They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Tor. You're Sid. I was there, in Kosnis, when you killed my brothers.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better.
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, just know that I will fight.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, The Einherja is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Mac, are you streaming, buddy? Streaming? Better hope I don't go golfing.
Teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite. How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
You should stream, I'll watch. I want to know where you're at.
Is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go. Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
You're great.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities and a sea.
This is no time to ride.
So let us be rid of them.
Don't get surrounded.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry. Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed.
Isn't that good, Mac? This is why I have to be ahead. I don't want to know. damn it. I clicked the wrong button. Damn it!
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Oh, why'd I do that?
That sounds big. Joshua must be busy.
I'll make this easy. Is this the fight you were talking about? This is kind of hard. A little. I mean, it's kind of long for no reason.
Where the city's leaders gather, there may still be survivors in sight. You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos. You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls. Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine. What? And they are all that remains in this once raucous city. You pay for what you've done, as you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am thinking of House Harvard, and you will yield.
What sword is that? It's a, let me look at gear. Diamond sword. 245. Holy crap, I have so much abilities that I just never use. No! You're an agile one, huh? You want to see my accessories? These are my gear. I did not, so I'll just wait until I die. I'll just play it out, and if I die, here we go. So far, buddy, we have similar builds. You're not that far ahead of me. I have to treat him like a Dark Souls, like a... Don't be a weakling and look it up on YouTube. Figure it out yourself. Oh, I gotta time that roller. Oh, shoot! You gotta give me... Dude, what kind of freaking Dark Souls thing is this? Oh, shoot. Oh, I thought I had that. What? Oh, dude. I'm not being smart right now. Is he the main boss that you talked about when you were asking me where I was? So I can't be that far ahead from you. What the? I wasn't paying attention! Holy crap, I'm surviving! No! I thought I could survive that. It was so close. Now he's done. Thrust, that damn thrust! I got stuck on the wall. too early. What's up?
Look at me!
I'm in the middle of a boss fight.
That boss sucks. No, in Elden Ring, they have one of the bosses where like you see the fat dude, but then he dies.
Yeah.
He gets stabbed, and then the actual guy throws it at you.
Yeah.
Who is that?
I don't remember. What's the first boss?
Oh, it's the first one?
What's like the first game boss? I forgot, like Mardith or something. Ah, I shot him right there. Yeah.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Second, but that's only because I ran out of potions, but I got really sloppy at the end here.
You're all right. So you, I see. Yeah, yes. I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them. It was over before we arrived. Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What? Nothing. I hope. Leaving so soon, Mythos? It's the king. Indeed, you may kneel before Barnabas Star, Warden of Ash, and King of Walu. Get back. I expected more of the gold invested by the commander. I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential. calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose. My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. Nothing is going to stand in my way.
You're going to stand in my way.
That's Odin.
Fucker.
Stop touching me, okay? No sexual harassment, okay?
Yeah.
My shoulder.
Alright, you do it to me then. So you gotta hold me by here. And then you go.
Oh, of course.
Look at that. That's the fucking.
Try it. You are as weak as all the rest. Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while
No! Jill!
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Imps are going to break.
If it's knowledge you seek,
You're as pale as a poltergeist. Why don't you sit down and have a nice... Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
how are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
How much longer do you think the skies will
Who's that something over there?
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend...
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So...
A fry recipes only. Turns out Skyward...
Ivan...
What?
And...
You...
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
So what do I owe the honour? You ever wonder where the hell Karen finds all these that blade? The edge on that thing. So, will it be? No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
What am I gonna...
Is every... You... It's all...
For she want she...
Of course.
If it's knowledge you seek, tomes aplenty to...
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and...
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day. I spoke with the along
and but
no, but
that's a
you
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing?
It's not. I borrowed my phone.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
let me help. I know my letters.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
soaker. Who cares less for us than the irony
Sid! Heard you were in Canberra fetching your men.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
We'll get us all...
I know, I just opened a bunch of them.
Each other on the phones and writing letters, and so it's decided that this all needs to come under a formal umbrella. The Quebec Agreement does that. What it says not only is that they're going to cooperate on the development, but they're also going to consult each other on the use. They don't really know what this looks like. They don't know what a nuclear weapon looks like. It's not even tested until 1945, but they know that it's going to be a game changer.
And crucially, the agreement also stated that Joseph Stalin and the Soviet regime would be kept out of this collaboration. By passing this information directly to Moscow, Sonia had confirmed to Stalin exactly what he'd feared about allying himself with the West.
One of his great paranoias that he was going to be caught out, and the Brits and the Americans were going to do something without him.
Well, obviously... Yes.
Well,
oh, like that.
Yeah. What
With and
hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
you don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone. It says here that once turned.
Well?
It was as you thought. They dismantled.
Oh,
Thankful.
I shall...
Please.
Sid.
She took...
Not to ever that...
She's working.
Are you...
Let me help. I know my letters.
If it's knowledge you seek,
Rutherford, where would...
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandicoot.
From his Russian
I love you!
And escaped
No, I don't.
to the British sector.
does it? Ah, Clive.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that...
It's no burden.
Thank you.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I would have sensed that...
I do.
And I've all... And
of course.
Have you heard the latest from Twinside? That the Empress is...
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
My lord Marquis, it is you.
Of course.
Yeah.
And what earth? It's all...
I talk and the gear.
I see only... So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. and may victory await our coming.
You think you can just walk in here? Kill him.
You will leave Eastpool now. Or face the consequences. Nice try. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Too slow. Nice try. Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching?
We were.
Let's hope
I would.
Your men will... It might be...
Of course.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akasha. Now to begin the... It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will. my lord. Safe travels.
Eastport is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Faster!
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
The finest sellswords in Storm couldn't hold a candle. Fuck.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Stay down!
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment... I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Why?
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Alright.
A 4-year deal with the twin shit. I think I know. This is Irvin Santana. Atlanta, Philly, Cleveland, Texas, Baltimore, Colorado, Seattle. Good Lord. So he had a 2-6. And Cy Young 3. 1999, the Braves. Oh, it's Kevin Millwood. Oh yeah, I got it.
I was equally important. But now,
as all the rest of the story, you set the club, you turn, you rotate through and hit it like that. I just turn with no leverage. Well, yeah, turn will give me something, but not a lot. If I just hinge with no turn, that'll give me something, but as we talked about earlier, not a lot. Right.
to manage to bring these two things together, which is really incredible.
One of the great privileges of working at History and making films together with our team at Timeline is the access we get to extraordinary historical locations. Like this one, Stonehenge, right in the middle of the stone circle now. It is an absolutely extraordinary place to visit. If you want to watch the documentary like the one we're producing here, go to History Hit TV. It's like Netflix for history. And if you use the code TIMELINE when you check out, you'll get a special introductory.
Handle shook Great Britain and sent shockwaves through the corridors of the intelligence community in America. Harold Kim Philby, Guy Burgess, Donald McLean, John Cairncross, and Anthony Blunt would become known as the Cambridge Five. They were well-bred, highly educated members of Great Britain's ruling elite. Between 1940 and 1951, they penetrated the highest ranks of Britain's most important secret and political institutions. They played a secret game of cat and mouse as they procured the most sensitive secrets of the crown and handed them over to Soviet agents. From this building, the KGB received crucial information from the group they called the Magnificent Five, forwarding it to the Kremlin, where Joseph Stalin received up-to-the-minute information about British and American activities on matters of critical importance. To this day, there is considerable debate about their movements, their methods, and their motivation. little argument that they were the most successful spy ring in history. The five all attended Cambridge University, 60 miles outside London. It was the early 1930s, and Cambridge was synonymous with academic excellence and social ritual. The best minds from the best families walked the halls, competing for intellectual honors and learning the subtle social skills necessary to succeed in British society.
The milieu was one of privilege, fine education. They all joined various political clubs.
What motivates a person to become a spy and betray their own country? For some, it's a matter of principle and ideology, a belief in a cause that supersedes national loyalty. For others, it's all about the money, the allure of wealth proving stronger than any patriotic duty. Aldrich Rick Ames, a former CIA officer turned KGB mole, fell firmly into the latter.
Got it now.
Driven by greed and the demands of an extravagant second wife who lived well beyond her means. When the boss finds out you killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirt. What were you going to do? The bald eye was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Darrenhill. Then you turned up. This is the story of the notorious
Go on, then.
CIA mole who
If you're going to end me, end me. You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Is part of the History Hit Network.
Fucking coward! I need to find Goose. Right now. Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lamp! Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
To a large extent destroyed.
Well, that will be easy enough.
But
they are not
divided
lies.
and spoiled.
Every last one. It's a kid that made blood! After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome, half-his very existence is a crutch.
In the Eastern system, the state were preeminent.
Good.
The Western system emphasized the rights of the individual.
But how did you?
Neither side wanted
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dallenhill might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shitter ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan. Oh, right. One said, I felt the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs. You bitch. Everything that's happened, it was all your fault.
the other side had.
And now you're finally paying for what you did to me.
Bred fear and anxiety. Not knowing drove each to build more and bigger weapons of mass destruction, racing to be ready for the same when the other.
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Intelligence became the most precious commodity.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
At the outset of World War II,
Wise words, sir. Wise words. And now...
7th of the planet's surface. By 1927, heavy observers previously held by Japan, communist nation now controlled 1/6 of the planet. Western leaders had good reason to believe that the Soviets wanted more.
Sorry to keep you
Only months
waiting.
after the Yalta Agreement, Premier Joseph Stalin had publicly declared that the world was too small to peacefully contain both communism
I reckon
and
he wishes it
capitalism.
was.
War
Didn't
between
easy
the
going
system
through
and
life
the
one
Russian
eye shot of a
dictator's
pair.
was
After
inevitable.
all, I should know. You don't need
The
it.
United States brought
Oh,
World
don't
War
tell me
II to
you
an
didn't
abrupt end with
notice.
the atomic bomb.
Busted to old wet legs back when we were working the same rooms. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I did nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. So he lost everything. His coin, his clients. I always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed the line dragging poor Goose into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Next two. Russian spies was caught stealing atomic
If he comes back again,
the idea that
if
the
he
Russians
does,
might be close to building
let's we
the
take the
bombs
other hand, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already.
diplomat in Moscow and long-time
Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already.
I won't let him die. I'll probably be where you're at by the end of the night.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
I think I'm just gonna stop doing side quests. There's just too damn many.
Where they came from.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
I am better than Mac at this game.
He wouldn't beat you in a 1v1?
He would not beat me 1v1.
Now, in the
No,
face
he
of this
can't.
new threat, Truman resurrected the idea of a civilian intelligence gathering agency.
Did you eat it?
Yes, I did eat a pussy ass little boy.
Security after creating the Central Intelligence Agency.
You know what, Matt? I'll give you a little more separation. I'm gonna go eat.
My men and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
Mac, you's a little bitch ass boy.
Clive? If you're here, where the hell is everyone else?
I accidentally pressed this.
All right. But it's a long story. long story.
'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long story. 'Long sto
Yo, what's happening? I accidentally pressed this.
Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a kashik and the valleys are full of ether?
How indeed. My men and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Will we ever see the sky again?
have you noticed there are more ether floods these days?
Some say the skies are...
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. Huh. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Sid! Heard you... Canva fetching your name.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less?
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again. That...
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Ah! Go back. You better catch up, boy. You better wash your tail. I'm catching up.
Except... See?
And you had nothing.
Nope. We just... So we prep. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I...
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another... He did have the decency to leave a message with...
No, we're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
All right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
Mid needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliffs.
About that, Alpha, Cab. How are we doing, kid? I thought you said that ship was fast.
What did it go?
with 20 summons. Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Don't let the clappers you can. Without the pay and I'll stand if I'm going first.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through Anegi's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it! Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells. Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
How to stop it!
Where did you hide her, Barnabas? Too slow. Farewell.
out at last. We're going to die.
I need to hurry.
Him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shotguns!
This might take a while.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering.
Suffering, Sakatash.
Embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Did you ever touch my tail again? Oh, you're a fast one, huh? Oh, I'm dead.
further from your purpose. And what is my purpose? Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God. We are more than that. You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice. What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back! hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they would have seen the ice where it led. We need only...
At first he... Mac, James wants to say something to you. Mac, you were scared, bro.
16 though.
You saw this?
Yes, with Mac. Dude, I know he was scared because he was like, "Alright, guys, we're gonna end it for tonight." I was just saying some stuff. I was saying some spooky shit. Ow! Stop. Mac was scared, bruh.
Mac, you there, bro? Shut up. He says, "Shut up, James."
He was scared, bro. He was scared. He was sus.
If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man.
Nah, you did it. Nah, you did it. You were scared, bro.
I burn away the things that make me who I am.
There's like a delay. Oh.
I'm joking. Dude, stop, bro.
People you've saved.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you...
Apparently James thinks I have a sex something.
You've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
Oh, sexy voice.
I've also used it to kill.
Good, haven't you?
But if that's my purpose, if it's all I've done for,
Haven't you?
that's my purpose.
Oh, what are you watching?
You're still that same boy I grew up with.
I went live streams.
What'd he say?
I just said, Mac, you're gay.
Because you failed to realize the one that needed saving most of all.
Was you?
I did a sneeze burp fart.
You.
Still, you're like Sam
You
Cat.
never once took the time to save yourself.
Dude, this bitch needs to stop yapping, bro.
I like her.
What is she yapping about?
About how she's worried about him.
Shut the fuck up. This is crazy, bro.
It's a good story.
Like, you think fucking females play this shit?
Yes, I think it's Final Fantasy 16. I heard Final Fantasy 16 is like it's like a huge female fan base.
Dude, shut up.
I think most of their fan base is women now.
No,
that's why they changed the character. Like, the character used to be like a 15-year-old dude.
Stop
now they make him.
Yourself up, you fucking dude. Like, ah! Mac was scared of me.
Mac is scared.
I know you're not about to change.
Mac is scared whenever a man is making sexual advances because he knows that it's about to come out. So he's worried and he's protecting himself. He doesn't want to come out just yet. He's worried of coming out.
Jill.
Why are they both naked though?
Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now. They are
part of me. Can I skip this? Jill, goodbye. Is her powers good? Oh. I wish they gave me more than 3 slots. Very beautiful 3. Beautiful, beautiful blue eyes.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, and I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath. Clive. I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate.
You're supposed to master so you can move them into different icons.
Find a way to save each other. And we might one day look upon the moon again. Together.
Is she dead?
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
We're going to the last Mother Crystal.
The Inelia is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Move it along, buddy!
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Princess, Odin's received. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's two. I struggle to believe it myself. I see your uncle isn't moving. He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Ainea, she was in urgent need of repair. My uncle knows a shipwright right below. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Kashyyyk.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up their hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
You're amazing. You're 1 in a million. Will you be my girlfriend?
I thought you'd never ask.
So we can tell you all about it.
Sally.
Allie?
Yeah, my girlfriend?
You have a girlfriend?
No. I have a few thousand girlfriends.
What the fuck? But I thought you said that you loved me and that I was different.
Oh, that's true.
That I was 1 in a million.
Exactly. You're 1 in a million. There are billions of women out there. You're just lucky I'm keeping the age range 18 to 45.
I'm 18.
Happy birthday, dear.
You're disgusting.
What? Oh, hold on 1 second. Whiny! Whiny! Based on population, most of my girlfriends are Chinese.
Goodbye.
You're amazing. You're 1 in a million. Will you be my girlfriend?
Babe, I thought you'd never ask.
Hey, babe. How's it going?
Who's that?
Oh, her? This is Allie.
Allie?
Yeah, my girlfriend?
You have a girlfriend?
No. I have a few thousand girlfriends.
What the fuck? But I thought you said that you loved me and that I was different.
Oh, that's true.
That I was 1 in a million.
Exactly. You're 1 in a million. There are billions of women out there. You're just lucky I'm keeping the age range 18 to 45.
I'm 18.
Happy birthday, dear.
You're disgusting.
What? Oh, hold on 1 second. Whiny. What? Scotty here, #1 golfer. Oh, motherfucker! It has to be with the Coke. Yes.
I think the greasiest pizza I've ever had is the
Oh, motherfucker! And it has to be with the Coke. Yes.
I think the greasiest pizza I've ever had is the cock
pizza? You have some tasty cock pizza? Where he had a pizza box on his leg and he's opened up and his dick came out of it like that? Woo! Okay, I got that. Dirty. Cockaroni. You asked for extra sausage on it? Thank you.
What's your topping or combination of choice? With hearing that like a tight, thin lip is like a really anal person. Oh.
Really?
I don't mean like I don't mean like down the back door. I mean like
Look at those thin ass lips. I'm gonna fuck him in the ass.
like anal. Like anal retention.
It's just perception. It's not. It doesn't define their personality. It's just what people perceive of you.
The more open your face seems, the more likely you'll be popular. Study with like babies, and then they would put them with like an ugly person and then a really pretty person. And they were super receptive and really happy with the good-looking person. Oh, yeah. They were like infant babies. You know, I don't know about you guys' moms, but my mom, every time I brought a boyfriend home, before she even like shook his hand or like even said,
Help me! No! Oh, yeah. Quite a good after this.
my mama is gonna drive over here and smack smack you upside the head, that's for sure.
I love her.
Her ears are burning right now.
Girls right out in Santa Monica, they look like dope as fuck with their glad back on the cue. She takes it off and you're like, oh shit, never mind.
It's the equivalent the girl equivalent for that is when guy wears a baseball cap. As soon as he takes it off, you're like, oh my god, your head looks like that.
Oh my god, your head looks like a penis. That's crazy.
So science says that what did she do to preserve herself so well?
Old people like that always come up with they always tell you weird things like, oh, I ate a plum a day or I ate 4 cigarettes raw, you know?
No,
if I was old, if I reached like 100 something and they interviewed me, I would make some random shit up too.
Dude, they attribute to some shit.
I ate a pine cone every day. You know? Like, I'll make some random shit up. Just say,
I stuck a carrot in my ass for 20 minutes a day. And then ate it.
Besides DNA, I would like to see the points because that's what activates it. It's heat activated. So people that spraying on their clothes, that's wrong.
So Rodney.
And your butthole. There's a pulse down there.
I do it.
Really? I can check my pulse in my asshole? Yeah. He's dying! He's good!
What are you listening for?
Pulse.
You can feel it.
It's so weird.
Alright, well, Rodney from Virginia is the lead plaintiff in a class action lawsuit. Certain states get tickets when they're sleeping out in public. Why would they give a homeless person a ticket?
They got money.
That's exactly.
Hey, this girl, we're gonna take away your nothing.
That is so funny.
You find me, dog. I ain't got shit. I'm fucking dead. Can't take away anything from me than that for a living. Shit.
Yeah, no.
$500 fine.
Oh my god.
You fucking come right here, dog. Don't get money.
In Boise, Idaho, the Department of Justice submitted like a statement of interest saying, like, what are we criminalizing?
Did they say GMO's actually not that bad? What did they say? Good.
So they are saying, so okay, 30 organizations. 30.
30 or 30?
She said 30, I heard dirty. 30 organizations have signed. We're getting weird. Like this. Okay, they have signed an open letter urging the Scottish government to rethink the ban. Will you marry me? And then get a bounce.
I think whatever the case may be, it made it that much better. Because now, when he comes back and gets back on his knee,
She's meant to rethink the ban. Will you marry me? And then he had a bounce.
I think whatever the case may be, it made it that much better.
This must be Ignac's luck. Nothing horrible.
I hear I watch
Why?
for well red carrot and it each there's a why wet but it and why take the and
Thank you.
pardon the I am too many to can it. Well, ready? I think his lordship is coming.
Trust Unc now.
Everything's back the way it was.
Take that, you naughty...
Clark!
I just all it and
Chuck.
Are you there, guys?
It, but speaking of I'm afraid and they of the long life.
How could I refuse?
Vic,
Oh.
Victor has been collating reports on the bandits' encampments. You'll find him by the desert gate. I'm sure if he has anything to ask of you, it will be simple enough.
Dude, I'm not reading through all that.
Fucking up your English.
Submitted by, come on, man. I'll suck your dick. For 2 hamburger and 1 crack rum.
To Cosness by now.
That's...
Here, and he's... All right, leave it.
Where's Ned?
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid.
I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but... that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic...
But that's not...
If it's... I don't...
You're...
And now everyone knows. Look.
All lot. What we need configure. I'm at you, make they, Lord.
I'll do. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but...
And...
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
You all along that he...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but...
As the...
In this...
I'm...
So... and they...
The town's...
No, or...
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers? But...
You must...
No, but isn't that your rabbit? And now I'm for...
Oh, don't be trouble. The lead. And so I would forget.
You sure you're making the right?
Of those available? Ah, right then.
If there's an
Here, take a look at my wares. Of course. Anything else? Of course. Anything else? Come again.
Is that blade thick? Drink? All right. I'll hunt your even. Of course, leap. I eagerly await.
Lord Rosfield, is there or have you let me in as it should may of pitch I if
all right.
They might think I
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns...
I quit. I'm not doing any more side quests. There's so many.
And what would you have had me do?
It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a man.
Am I really?
You underestimate yourself. Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas.
I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then ultimately? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsmen. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
are those new boots treating you?
You! Finally, there's something.
Wood.
Climb the stairs.
The three of you, I
can't remember.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Here's the scraps you're after. You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
How are those new boots treating you?
If it wasn't for those domed roofs protecting the stones from the elements, the truth of Tabor's history would have been lost centuries ago.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Get it, boy!
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are.
If it wasn't for those domed roofs protecting the stones from the elements, the truth...
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
Have you noticed the Elder has been...
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of...
Guardians of the... Wanderers of the Core.
No doubt you... This is...
Children... That can't be right, surely.
I'd rather suspect...
Children of... Children, that's all.
And so, 3 Guardians, nonetheless.
2 men.
How are those new boots treating you?
Beneath the flood, yes. And not a stone throw.
Enough of you, are there?
Run like the wind.
Thanks, girl. Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You deserve a rest. Here's your...
Oh, as supple as a... Clearly, join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would...
Why? Well, none remembered.
And you...
So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Come on.
This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again. Farewell. That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Bok. Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise.
Thank you. Well then, I suppose we are I suppose
well.
I
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say...
Thank
Well, he's back. Ah, Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiate... Yeah, you could...
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we find out...
All right.
Thanks.
What's happened? The guards at the gate were arriving.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El, what's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to. How did...
I'm going to help you even itself.
Oh. Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
Who needs a porter when there's no one?
What I wouldn't give for a hunch.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Come on. I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. And so we...
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted that that's...
I would...
Oh,
no, and...
My...
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather...
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.